Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
No good on the second free throw. Here are the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. Anthony left side. Good D by LeBron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. To the paint. It's stolen by West. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Down low. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's West from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now, here is Reed. And stolen by James. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now Johnson, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 3 from outside the arc, and Magic Johnson with the 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Guerin, still scoreless. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And the 3 ball is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the dunk by Reed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here is Anthony after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Shaq with the screen. Johnson from outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And here's West from the arc. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 18. Inside. Back to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Guerin. LeBron grabs the miss. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Abdul-Jabbar out to West. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 21.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. To halt the run. Here's Reed. Blocked again. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James wide open. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Right wing for 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's... Oh, my! What a play!
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
West outside. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for him.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, James rebounded by Anthony. LeBron's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's Garrett. Reed kicks to Anthony. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony on the wing. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Johnson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knicks on defense. Man showing some terrific range. West has got 29 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Frazier against Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 17.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Anthony looking it over, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And here are the Knicks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 23. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. From deep, LeBron. A second chance effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's New York. Here's Guerin. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
To the middle, and then Ewing with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. West kicks to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
For 3, Ewing. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Johnson. The shot comes out. Nice D from Frazier. Right at the free throw line. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Now Frazier. Outside Anthony. The 3. And Shaq pulls it down. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking it over. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 29 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Up again, looking to end the run. A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Goes up on the wing. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes on so far. Guerin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot's good by Anthony.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 35.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
New York ball.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Looking to end his cold spell.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slant?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
The alley-oop, it's blocked by Shaq. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, the Lakers no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Johnson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 34 points. Fires away from outside. They get it again. Second chance shot. Ewing. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total.
So off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
New York working the ball around now. Fader on the way. And again, New York with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Oh, got a piece of it. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
For three, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6. Frazier's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Reed passes to Anthony. There's the 3. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Right side Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Guerin. A deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep, Johnson. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Inside, Ewing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. Still no points.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by West.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Guerin. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, James with the tip. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's good on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Fires in the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Johnson for three. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Garrett gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. The offensive rebound.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Lakers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's the three. Out to James. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. So on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They trail by 9. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Clock at 6. Classic move by LeBron James.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Frazier from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 7. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Count that one, Reed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For the finish. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Outside Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's West. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Reed. Shot blocked. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 22 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
James outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Guerin. Misses the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's O'Neal passes to James. Johnson on the wing. For three. They get it back. Pass to West. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Anthony. It's picked off. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And James throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson, beyond the arc. Oh, the putback is no good. From deep. Oh, it misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Fires the three. Another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it back. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Anthony! Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Puts up the tray. Money from three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going to work in the low block.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Johnson.
3-point.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it.
Walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And the shot goes in from Aguayo.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Lever has it in the corner. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguayo. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Jacks up a three. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 5. Let's go. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Thompson misses. And stolen by English. Takes the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Thompson from long range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what?
Oh, goodness. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Tries again. English outside. Lever from long range. Not going to go that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Donaldson. The 3. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
That bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic shoots a fader. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire.
3 points.
He's got 12.
Luka from way downtown.
Jokic with his screen on Maguire. English dishes to Thompson. Back to English. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Maguire, no good. Maguire's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. There's Lever with the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Thompson for the triple. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And it's Doncic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
English brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. On the wing, Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 9.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Again, the Nuggets score. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
from deep three-point land. English misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. The drive by Thompson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's tipped. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the inside, here's Anthony. English finds Lever. Lets the 3 fly, drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 13 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Donaldson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Thompson for 3. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got his second best.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And English gets it to go.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Blackman with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And the basket by Blackman.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll take a quick... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Blackman from outside off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Kept alive, out to Doncic. There's the triple. Oh, the confidence of Doncic. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
To take the lead, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out in rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
It's stolen by Lever. English in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get any phase. It's just another night at the office.
Misses the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Anthony fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Just 5 on the clock. Another chance here. Does not go in. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Doncic! And that time also a missed shot. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
It's deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic looking it over. For 3.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
Thompson fires. It drops.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Thompson. They double team Thompson. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic on the wing. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Offensive board. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Aguirre. With the putback. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Aguirre. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the three. He's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Thompson fires from way outside. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. He got it up. It's good!
It's good at the buzzer. Wow. And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 15 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Into the lane. Launches a 3. Maguire can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And Maguire gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. It's a close game here in Denver. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. From the wing, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Lever. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And again, Denver no good. Thompson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. He's got 18. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Donaldson passes to Maguire. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 9.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Thompson for three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. The three ball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver leading by 3. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shoots it from the corner. Again, Denver scores.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson fending. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The ball's knocked loose. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count it. He's got 9.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
To shoot. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Lieber. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lieber. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lieber's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lever. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The three from Thompson fires in the triple. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Another three for Dallas. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets the three fly, and again, Denver with a three.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Blackman. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. They set the pick. Doncic fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple. English has gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Fires the three. That's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes, sir, it's good. Here's Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Takes a three. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Ooh, it's off.
You know what? He's gotta look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He shoots. Connects. They've led by as much as 10. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Downtown.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, money. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And really deep through that time.
3.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And that one drops.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Got that one up quick.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson from long range buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Thompson outside. English in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. There's Lever with the 3. Up again.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Good on the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Another 3 for Denver.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Thompson for 3. They get it back. Outside for Lever. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 15 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 4. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
From past the arc, Lever can't get it to go. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Outside, English. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Lever with the 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Denver in the lead. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Denver scoring again. Nowitzki for 3. And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to English. Fires from deep. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And a deep three from Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
Lever outside. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fader on the way. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Lever dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 19 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lever against Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The deep three from Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Lever from long range, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Doncic's shot is good.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Thompson finds Anthony. 6 to shoot. There's Lever with the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. The three. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Thompson for the triple. He's off on that one. Mavericks trail by 13. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. A three from Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki from deep three. No good on the quick three.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
English misses. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 14 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pulls up for 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Picked by Anthony. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining.
Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Thompson is double. Outside lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
From deep three-point territory. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from McGuire. Fires the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 34 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A 3 from McGuire. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. English, no good. Nowitzki for 3. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got 24.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 37.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They get it again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman over Anthony. Blackman's shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pulls it from 20. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jokic with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Doesn't get that one. Mavericks trail by 7. Jacks up a three. The shot misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He drills the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson is double. Now Jokic. And the three misses. Shoots the three. The putback. Oh, he parachutes in for the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that one falls.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
That one misses. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Three. Good. Poked away and stolen by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The deep 3 from Durant. From beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Arizin. Takes the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Irving with it. Durant covering. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Lopez. There's the triple. It's stolen. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
The three from Curry. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. What a strong finish there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. From deep. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets miss again. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J. Curry's got 20 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Fires from deep. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that one's good. Barry. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Irving. To get back on track. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go with a 3, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, and it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Here's Barry. Gets the 3 to fall. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick to Durant. Fades back. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. Here's Arizin. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
They get it again. And here's Lopez from the arc. Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 31.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Irving fires from way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nets trail by 9. Irving with a deep three. And the Nets another three.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Irving. Launches a three, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Durant for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving against Durant. They double team Durant. It's stolen by Irving. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. For the lead. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Nets with possession here. They've scored 10 straight. This one for three. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 20 points.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For three, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up 3. And time to step.
Before this quarter starts.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Curry finds some space. He can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Irving finds Harden. Here's Durant. Back to Irving. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a three-point Brooklyn lead.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Looking to get back on track. Count it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Curry. And the three misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Outside Curry. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Irving. Harden! Money from 3!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
First team foul.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. And stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD. What else would you expect?
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep, deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden fires. Can't get it. Here's Golden State.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Picked it out of midair. For 3. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. The three from Harden. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Irving can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Arizon gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. And on the way from Irving for three. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
On its way from Curry for two. And another basket for Golden State.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Again, Irving missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brooklyn trailing. Takes a three. And Kyrie Irving, good for three. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 for 5 in the field, 20%. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden against Chamberlain. It's stolen by Curry. And here's KD for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And Harden launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
There's the three. Arizon, no good. The Nets with the lead. Puts up a deep three. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that one, good. Curry's got 10 points. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Offline with his three. Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
It could go. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. No one covering. KD's got his second bucket.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. Outside Irving. Over Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors leading by 4. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the wing jumper offline. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving passes to Lopez. 3-pointer. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The turnaround. Off the left rim and out. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. Irving against Curry. A free ball. Curry! What else is new?
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry, that's good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Steph Curry with the answer.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 9.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
This one for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Pass to Arizin. Back to Curry. The 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That was a nice ring to it.
For 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 24. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden inside the 3-point line. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Outside Curry. Here's Arizin. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving for 3. A shot off that time. 3T that time from Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Irving kicks to Irving. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Irving. Fires away from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Arizin grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Barry. With the shot. They get it back. Outside for Durant. From downtown, Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Lopez. High post, KD. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup. Arizin's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Harden money from the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Irving with the steal. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. For the tie. Outside for KD. Latrey. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to Harrison. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Golden. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving with a clean look. And KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And now a 12-point Warrior lead. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving rips down the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
No good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Another chance. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Down it goes for 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The response triple. Answers back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Connects with the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Durant. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Durant fires. Missed on the three. And here's Brooklyn. 15-point game. Harden. The long shot, no good. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
At the line for the Warriors.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot to stop the run. Buries the deep ball. On offense, here are the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Durant drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Harrison misses. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. And that's good. Harden for three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep three-point land, Barry misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Chamberlain passes to Curry. From the arc. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Irving for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Drains the triple. Barry's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry over Irving. For 3, Durant. The putback.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Lopez finds Irving. The 3 is up. And no good. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 3. Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Launches it. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Barry misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nets leading by 6. He goes up, and Irving powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
1:52 left in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Arizon's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Arizon's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant for 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And stolen by Irving. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Arizon. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game with 4 on the clock. The shot misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Curry gets the bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And that one's good. Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Drills it from deep. Barry's got 14.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
4-3, and the Warriors with another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Harden. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a deep three from Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 5. There's the three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Barry misses. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land. Harrison's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden from outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Oh, a really deep three that time. 18 points for him. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Lets the three fly. Tips it. The putback. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Get ready for the fans. Court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Pass to Irving, and stolen by Durant. And here comes the break. The three. They get the rebound. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Durant sends that shot back. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving. He's got 21. From deep.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. Gets to the corner and hits it. Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Irving, that's good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice shot by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
The deep 3 from Durant. Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. The Warriors lead by 10. Puts up a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden from outside. And Irving powers it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Stolen by Harden. Irving looking around. Durant inside. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Again, Golden State.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gets the three ball to go.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Durant! The three ball is down!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Irving. He launches. Intercepted. Fires the three. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 16. Now Irving. 20 feet away and no problem.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shoots a three. Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Curry against Irving. No good from three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Harden fires. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 14. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. The three is in. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the three. So it's the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16. And count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's good from Harden.
At the line, shooting to Brooklyn.
No good on the second free throw.
Three shots.
Takes a three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Back to Holiday. Takes the three. Lewis with the rebound. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Davis against George. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Granger. There's the triple. Rebounded by West.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball passes to Davis.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holiday against George. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here we go, one-on-one. Holiday has the open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The Pelicans trail. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Lewis. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Holiday. Knocks it down from distance.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And stolen by Holiday. Shoots over George. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Davis. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Oh, wow. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. There's Ball with a 3. Outside for Davis. Ingram on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis. That 3's off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. There's Ball with a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram finds Davis. The 3 from Ball. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
That one's good for 2. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. They need this. Counted from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake. Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. 1:49 left in the second. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. 20 points for him. There's the drive. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Oh, deflected. The 3 ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Holiday's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. It's George on the drive. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That's a Granger. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it back.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Here's Lewis. To halt the run. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Holiday from long range. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Up in time. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers trail by 6. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The putback. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram finds Ball. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer with the putback. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The 3 is up. West. Tipped back in for 2. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside O'Neal. To the wing on the left. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Oh, George with a steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
He shoots it. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. It's stolen away. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 26.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
A deep 3 from Ball. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 8 points.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tipped. Pass the ball. George against Holiday. Here's West. Launches it. Buries it from 3. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. There's Ball with a 3. The shot no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lewis. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Ball. 10 points for him. Ingram fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans no good. What if it goes? Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to me.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. 3-pointer Holiday. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lewis. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Davis. Now Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Can't get the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside O'Neal. And no one in the vicinity.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Ball fires. No good from three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Holiday fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big...
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside, Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. Three-pointer, Granger gets rebounded by New Orleans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Outside for Lewis. And he's good on the three ball.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
West a screen on George. Holiday with the three. Out to Ingram. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Over ball. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. That one, no good. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. 13 feet away. George finds Daniel. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. A three. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Outside Ball. Shoots the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Indiana leading by 5. Outside, George. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday still yet to score.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
From the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
George against Holiday. Fires for three. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And O'Neal is right there.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go with a three. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Granger for the three. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From deep, George. Oh, true. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
West a screen on George. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills it from outside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West kicks the ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ingram. Here's the drive.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lets the 3 fly. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lewis misses. And so here is New Orleans. 4-point game. Holiday against Lewis. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Holiday with the 3. Davis.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. For 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Ball from long range. Nailed from 3-point land. Ball's got 20 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset. a ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. Oh, wow, man!
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Pacers leading by 6. Who is outside? Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots over O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West a screen on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. West passes to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. From past the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, Ingram. Wow, came this. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Outside Holiday. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Holiday with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ball.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West against Daniel. Outside Lewis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, he's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And George kicks to O'Neal for the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Granger from outside. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Come get it, come get it.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside, Lewis gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Down low, Ingram with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game. Clear.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Granger. Shoots from 14. Here's O'Neal. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 23.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday left side. Pulls up. No problem with the wide open J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
West setting the pick for Holiday. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Now O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No good there. Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Stolen by Ball. To take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The three goes down.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday. He's off from three. Pacers leading by three. And George, there we go.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
A three-pointer, good.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
There's the jumper. Nice one. Here's Ball. 1:16 left in the game. Holiday. And down goes the three.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Lewis against Ball. O'Neal fires. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. George against Holiday. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Oh, what a finish.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the three misses. Now here's Ball. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. That's in there.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Timeout called Pelicans. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Hits the trifecta.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
They set the pick. Three-pointer Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Unloads. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Ball outside. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Here's Ingram. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Granger, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. The three from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 6 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
A 7-point spread. From deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound. Holiday taking his time here. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
There's Ball with a three. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Granger knocks down the long J.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Three-pointer Holiday drops in the three. He's got 9.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Ball with a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for three. Drills it from deep. George has got 11.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Double team on Ingram. The three from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball right side. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer Holiday. The shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Holiday powers it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. Ball outside. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 15 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Indiana again missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to end the run. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And the basket by Holiday.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 from Ball. West. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3 from Ball. With the tip, here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Ingram double teamed. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. From the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Releases. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 21. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
For 3, George counted from distance. George has got 24 points. Three-pointer Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Nice shot by George.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 26 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 17. From downtown, and it's Ball with the three. 21 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. From deep. Ingram tries again. Stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. So it's the Pelicans now. George with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. Puts up a three. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram pass to Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holiday from long range. Second shot opportunity. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. There's Ball with a 3. Here's West. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Ball with a steal. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The assist.
New Orleans leading by 15. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I like the aggressive approach. He's gonna have to be more efficient.
George for 3. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Right wing. The 3. On target from range. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Pass to George. Good D by Ball.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The Pacers again can't hit. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Ball gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Pacers trail by 13. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Go the other way.
Second team foul.
The Pelicans lead by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Holiday! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. George fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Goes again. Outside ball. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pacers trail by 16. George! Can't hit it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Holiday! He's off from 3. And here's Indiana now. It's George with the drive. Jams it home!
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Holiday. He just drills it from way back.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Ball fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 17. He launches. Daniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Daniels. George! It's money from deep. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Lonzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And it's New Orleans ball. Holiday misses the three. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana's ball.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.